Let's go live on YouTube. There we are. Howdy do, YouTube. Welcome back. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Episode 27. How cool is that? That's kind of epic. We might beat Malenia tonight, or we might give up and go fight Moog instead. Is it Mo? It's like the G silent, or is it Moog? Like a Moog synthesizer. Comment down below what you think it is. Or just say it in chat. Crapola stinking dookie diarrhea. Hi guys, how we living? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of an issue. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm just trying to tweet out that we're live. Oh, I have to turn the music back on. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Usually there's Elden Ring music here. Oopsies. Well, I hope everybody's having a good evening. I hope everybody's vibing. It's Elden Ring time, and I'm so stoked. We might kill Malenia tonight. We might not. Hey, man! Hey! Wait, I got a phone call. I didn't hear any of my intro. Oh, it's okay. I said that it's funny that you picked this GIF because I've been soul farming off camera. And they're the guys you kill. So, yeah. It's gonna be a little crazy. It's gonna be a little kooky crazy. I'm not first. Also, hi. What's up, Trip? Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Okay, so last we played, I think I was level 60 vigor and maybe level, I think I was level 77 strength, right? It was level 77 strength. So I've leveled up 8 times in strength to boost damage a little bit. And 10 times in health. So we're doing good. There's no music. I need to turn it back on. I was watching One Piece while on one monitor while I did soul grinding on the other. So I turned the music off. Snake Lady and DS2. Oof. No, dude. Not even a problem. I was like, I know you streamed like last Sunday, and I was like, oh, I hope to catch the stream, and like you went offline before I was able to get on. I was like, dang. So like when I came up to my room after like hanging out with everybody, I saw you were still live. I'm like, oh, nice. I'm reading Invincible. But how can you see it? But anyways. With their eyes, silly. Oh, I don't have a boing? Throw a gif up? He did. It's the Albinarch. The joke is, I thought you said invisible instead of invincible, but yeah, that's the joke. I was just being dumb. Let's see what happens if we fight Malenia, you know? Like, low stakes, let's see what happens. I also got some pro advice from Preston. Ouch. Warm up. Okay, now we win this. And by this, by we, I mean you. To be fair, I always say we. I don't know why. I think it's because deep down, I can't accept my own accomplishments, and I hate like sounding like I'm bragging. So I'm always like, "Hey guys, we did it!" in stream. So real. Oh, I don't even have my right build on. This is a, yeah, I don't want this. As I walk back to my dark corner, I see that no one want me here as I curl up into a ball. What? Hey, no! Stretch those on! First of all, you know what I don't want? Gold Scarab. Is that a monkey from Jimmy Neutron eating a sock? Jimmy Neutron. Let's see. What was the fourth one I had? It's Dixie Kong? Oh. What was the fourth one I had? Oh. Also, we need Exalted Flesh. Preston said use Exalted Flesh because you're never going to use it in any other fight in the entire game. Probably. What was my fourth one I had? Oh! I remember now. It was the one that, like, reduces physical damage. Yep, this one. Bazinga! Big Boofus's Bazinga Burger. Alright. There's a little bit of stick drift on this controller, and there isn't stick drift on my Steam Deck, so I have to acclimate back to who I am as a person playing this game, so. Alright, let's eat some Exalted Flesh, which looks kinda good. What's on that burger? It's a good question. You'd have to ask Big Boofus. Did you see that? All thrive. Exalted Flesh Burger? Mmm. Yum. Me like Exalted Flesh. It looks like the chicken on a stick you get at like Chinese restaurants. That like teriyaki chicken. It's good. May you die 1,000 more times. No, don't say that. It's not real, but I do appreciate the cheese. Cheese is always appreciated. How you feel about charcuterie boards, Shea Gorath? Hi, Trip. I like that. I like the idea of a Daedric Prince just being like, hey, bud. So formal. Charcuterie boards? Yeah. I don't remember what those are. It's like a ham, like a nice ham and cheese, like snack boards. Usually at like a nicer party, like dinner date kind of thing. Get a nice cheese and some sliced ham. Good stuff. Love them. I like the vibe. They're like, they feel like, oh, I love those. Yeah, they feel like adult Lunchables. Like I remember, an artist I know was like, I really love having like wine and roasted peanuts because it just feels like the adult version of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I feel like a charcuterie board is like that, but like the adult version of Lunchables, which is kind of cool. I always steal the cheese. Mainly used to complement wine. Oh. I'm not into wine, unfortunately. I wish I was, because I know there's health benefits to it. Especially like red wines. Ow! Ow! Okay, hold on. I want to read this. I mainly use to complement assorted board with cheese and ham, pepperoni, accent the wine. Yeah. But I just eat the food. Yeah, who needs the wine? Way back, you fell out of the shower, so you don't touch wine anymore. Gotcha. I fell out of the shower once, but it was me being stupid. There was absolutely no alcohol at all. I got the shower going, and I was gonna, get in the shower, take a shower, and I just like hopped in really quick, and it was way too hot, and I was like, whoa! And I like scrambled so quickly because of how hot the water was, I didn't expect it, and I slipped, and literally like a cartoon, I like spun around and like accidentally like wrapped myself up like a spider in the shower curtain and fell out of the shower. And unfortunately, I like slipped out of the shower, hit the back of my shoulder on the corner of my bathroom sink, and landed flat on my back on the floor, and it really hurt. But I couldn't stop laughing because of how ridiculous and funny it was. But yeah, it's great. I was just like, man, I'm really glad I didn't hit. No, this was when I lived in Charleston alone. Yeah, it was great. And I'm like, I'm so glad that I didn't hit my head, because if last thing I want is somebody to find me like this, Yeah. That wasn't even alcohol related though. I just accidentally turned the heat on too high. Okay, this is rock bottom. The curtain fell on you and the water was pouring? Yeah. What about wrapped in the curtain on the floor flat on your back, out of the shower as the shower's still going? Yeah. Man, it was funny though. Like, and as you've noticed, I wear a lot of like tank tops and sleeveless shirts. So like, I obviously had like a nasty bruise on my shoulder. Exalted flesh! Sleeveless hoodies? Okay, but that's kind of a vibe though. But yeah, I do agree. It's like completely like, that's the opposite of the reason somebody wears a hoodie. But yeah. I like sleeveless zip-up hoodies. They're kind of a vibe. It's just too hot where I live to wear. Even wearing t-shirts in the middle of like Georgia, I'm like, oh, it's too humid and hot outside. I don't even want like t-shirt sleeves, man. Sleeveless yesterday? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I don't know what they call it. Like, I know when you cut the bottom off, it's a crop top, right? But what do they call it when you, like, crop top cut the collar of the shirt? Because I think that's a really cool look. I've seen a lot of, like, cool shirts that are, I'm like, oh, that's a vibe. I want that. But it's like they cut the collar off. So the collar is a little bit deeper. Kind of like an old, like, scoop neck or a tank top kind of shirt. But it's, but it's just like cut and jagged, like a torn crop cut, but for the collar instead. Big fan of the vibe, personally. Hold on. Also, I'm kind of re-entering a little bit. People are gonna laugh, and they're like, "Oh, you're now entering it." But I'm like relapsing back into like an older version of emo. So I'm like, I would love to do a little bit more of like an older, more refined, like mature adult spin on like emo metal vibes in fashion. Because I kind of went from like emo scene in high school to like that like early 2000s, like I guess indie sleaze as they call it. And then like I just went to like dweeb gamer, and I'm like, I want to get back to like actually looking like I put my outfit together. And a little bit more like emo metal vibes. I don't know what kind of pants those are. I was just a little frumpy dweeb in middle school. And then I went like scene kid mode when I started caring about fashion. But yeah, like, this is gonna sound like stupid, but like I get a lot of notifications on Pinterest, and I made like a men's goth fashion board, and they always give me like suggested like men's like adult goth fashion suggestions, and I'm like, oh nice, that's what I want to look like. That's what separates the goths from emos. Okay, so are those like the big ones? Like, they're not parachute pants, but like they're like the big like cargo jean, like bell bottom looking vibes, like Kingdom Hearts looking pants. Cool. That's epic. Respect. Even though it's like the polar opposite of what like I've always worn. Respect. Yeah. I'd love to do the whole like paint my nails eyeliner thing personally. I don't think I could pull off the eyeliner though. I think if I tried to pull off the eyeliner, I would just, it wouldn't, to use the like TikTok girlies terminology, it wouldn't be giving like emo, it would be giving like Johnny Depp, and I don't really want to give that. I do. I still wear skinny jorts to this day. I do. Yeah, that's not even a joke. Like, I mean, not around the house when I'm just chilling. I don't think I could pull that off. Yeah, I feel like if I wore eyeliner, I would look like I'm like, it would be like, what's his name? Lenny Kravitz, like Johnny Depp vibes, not like emo metalcore vibes like I want to pull off. So I don't know about the whole eyeliner thing, but I would like to paint my nails. I don't have like the scrawny, like gangly, pasty white boy look to pull off like the classic like emo, like the Black Veil Brides 2008 Asking Alexandria vibe that I always wanted to in high school. I don't, even if I like worked out and like got in shape, I don't think I could. I think my like build is too like broad. Like my shoulders are too broad. I think my frame in general is too bulky to pull that off, sadly. So I'd rather just go for like, yeah, a little bit more like the, I guess the As I Lay Dying metalcore kind of vibe, minus the trying to kill your wife. That would be pretty great. Pretty great not to do, by the way. Don't advise doing that. As I lay hit Manning. Literally the only reason I don't is because I don't want to like, I don't feel like explaining it to the people who would be like, why did you do that? You know? I just like on a daily basis. It's just like, it's too much work to have the conversation. It's not even that I'm afraid. I'm just lazy, conversationally and socially, you know? I'm like, what do my eyes see? Malenia? I'm sorry, Meta, I failed you. But yeah. A goose! Meta, I saw a goose with 2 babies today. What? My tweet says the Wrath of Malenia. It did honk. It was kind of quiet, though. She's getting whooped tonight. It's Malenia whopping time. Yeah, Malenia. Yeah, I hope you like Burger King, because you're about to get a Whopper. I sure hope you like Burger King, because I'm about to take you to Chicken Fry Town. Okay, that did kind of have a Ryan vibe. Trip, have you seen that old clip from like, I think it might have even been when they did Kids with Problems, where they had the talking show, and like they're arguing about Big Macs and Whoppers? It's really funny. That's it. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I saw a mama goose, or perhaps a papa goose, with 2 baby geese, and they were really cute. Maybe. I don't know why the way that's typed, I see it like the maybe. That's the way I read that. Animal Crossing, American Truck videos to go to sleep to. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the way their new content structure, the way they do live streams instead of Let's Plays, I prefer it because that is the, like, that's what Super Mega has always been to me. They've been, like, the channel I love to, like, turn on to fall asleep to. So now I just turn on, like, a 2-hour VOD, and it's like, oh, perfect. I love it. Oh, got her! Ah! I got her before she could even do the thingy. Oh no, Mamma Mia! Ow! I'm dead. That wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. How's everybody living tonight? How's everybody's Monday? I have to sleep with a headband. I love. Oh, so you have a sleep headband you love with headphones in it? You use them nightly? That's pretty cool. Are they like Bluetooth headphones? And is it like a night mask? Like the classic, like, go to sleep with a night mask so you can't see, like, horse blinders, but it has headphones built into it? Yeah, okay. Send me a link to that in Discord because my eyes get too distracted. You bought Stellar Blade? Is it epic? You could use it as a blind mask? Okay. If you just pull it down low enough. You could use anything as a blind mask if you just cover your eyes with it. I keep seeing more stuff on Twitter or TikTok about Stellar Blade. And I am getting a little bit of FOMO. Can't lie. Hate it. Not the game. I hate getting FOMO. Haven't played it yet. Too hooked on this book. Oh, nice. That's epic. Oh, I didn't read the second half of your message, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I see it now. There we go. Now that's epic. Oh. Dang. At some point, if we get too beat down by Malenia, I'm willing to go try and fight Moog, Lord of Blood. Which is like, oh wow, that's gonna be so much better. But, because I did have to go enter his area in order to grind. But I will say, I'm glad I did because I didn't know you had to do a certain quest line to get to his area. And I might have forgotten and then like killed like Fire Giant. Then we would have been screwed and probably not been able to fight him. So I'm glad I did it. Well, I thought I had that. Oh! defeated Mitha, the Baneful Queen. Oh, is she the scorpion lady? Man. In the big, like, sand room? I'm so sorry you're suffering right now through Dark Souls 2. The snake one in the... Oh! Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed DS1. Yeah. I played DS1 and DS2 back to back, so it was quite the stark difference. Ah. Dark Souls. Have you played 3? Can't remember. You've played 3, right? I've meddled in it a bit. Oh, okay, but you haven't beat it? Oh, 3 is so good. It's my favorite. I'm gonna start new game after. Nice. I'm excited. I'm very excited for you. 3 is home for me. Exactly. Same deal, kind of. Well, I got Dark Souls 1 like a year after it came out and tried to play it. It was like, I don't get it. And then I tried Bloodborne when it came out because my cousin had it, and he showed me like the tricks of the trade, and I was like, oh, I get it now. And then when 3 came out, I played it, and I was like, oh. And kind of went heavy into it. But I never beat it till like 2018, I don't think. It might have been like 2020, actually. 2019 or maybe even 2020. Because it was actually right before COVID. Or right before the big lockdown, at least. Play Blasphemous. Taught you to get good. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Because I always tried to play like Metroidvanias growing up, like Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and I tried Super Metroid, could never get into them. And then I loved Dark Souls so much, I tried Hollow Knight, and I finally got into it. And I'm like, oh, that's how these games work. And then I went back and played Super Metroid. Now I love them. So now I love that vibe. Yeah. There has to be, like, each game has a way it wants you to think. And sometimes it's just like, it's all about like figuring out like, what role do I fit in the game? Like, how does it want me to play it before you can like kind of like vibe with the game loop? And a lot of games that are like, it's old, it's retro style, it's challenging. They're like, we don't want to hold your hand. We want you to figure it out like you did in the old days. And I'm like, I could use a little bit of player communication if you don't mind. But yeah, Hollow Knight's awesome. If you like 2D games like that, which you said you like Blasphemous, so I would assume you do, you will probably like it. The biggest problem I have with Hollow Knight is just that it's 2D, so it has a lot of platforming in it, and I'm really bad at platforming. So that kind of like kills the fun for me at times. I was playing it for a while on stream, but platforming tends to like take me out of the fun in games where the combat is the draw. So yeah, Celeste is cool. At least Celeste is like, hey, you want to experience the story? Here's a little bit of an easy mode you can play on. Because I'm so bad at platforming. Like, I love Kirby because you can like float, but no, that's not why I love Kirby. Kirby's like my favorite game franchise of all time. But like, the platforming is not the point in that game at all. Kirby is pretty much like, the point of the game is vibes. There's some like challenging bosses, but like, at the end of the day, Kirby's all about the vibes, which I'm here for. I love me some vibes. All right. Dang, Scarlet Rot! Iron Keep now. Oh no! May God have mercy on your soul, Trip. Iron Keep? No, it's not the first. I think Iron Keep is the, like, wake-up moment I had in Dark Souls 2, where I was just like, wow, have I had fun in any area? Like, it's like, no poison. No poison. Trust me, it's Dark Souls 2. They're masters of finding a way to be annoying without poison. But yeah, Iron Keep is rough. Yeah, that's how I felt. It's just like, man, wow, this like room in this area is really fun. Yeah. It doesn't have what I love about Souls games. My favorite thing about the Souls games is how they are hard, but they're usually fair, and they're really well designed. You know, they're hard because they require skill, not hard because they just throw a bunch of like dumb idiots at you all at the same time. So like, it's definitely not what I like about Souls games, but yeah, it works, it runs, it's not broken, it's not horribly designed, it's, you know, it's a game. If somebody turned it in for their final project and I was an instructor in a school, I would be like, yeah, you finish the project, you get an A, but I want to hurt you for making this, you know? Like, just wait till you get to the DLCs, dude. DLC is really good. First DLC is really cool. They get progressively stupider. So here's the thing. That's the thing. They get stupider. Or I don't know if I did them in order, but the DLC I did, there's like the sunken city or whatever. That DLC is really cool. And then there's like an optional boss in it that is probably the most annoying thing I've seen in any of the games ever. And then the second DLC was cool, and then it has like the final area, which is a little like kind of annoying. No, not kind of annoying, really annoying. And then the third DLC, it's like a snowy DLC. The entire like last third of it, the final area of it is like insufferable. Probably the worst thing I've ever seen in any video game ever. So it's like it's awful. But that's just all part of the process. Are you gonna do like all bosses? Are you like gonna make sure you go out of your way and kill every single boss in the game? Alright. You might not even have to deal with the insufferable stuff. Because I think that's the way the DLCs were designed. They were designed to be like kind of tough. So each DLC I think has 3 bosses in it. And there's 2 main bosses of the story of the DLC. And then there's a 3rd optional boss in each DLC that's like, all right, now you want to do something really hard. And it's like, they're just insufferable. But they're fun. Like, the bosses are fine. It's the areas to get to them that are awful, in my opinion. But, or at least, I don't know. Snow one's pretty frustrating all around. But, yeah. Why do we do this to ourselves? I had to. I wanted to be a, you know what? Everybody says they hate Dark Souls 2, but I think it's great. I wanted to be that guy. I really did. Because so many of my friends love Dark Souls 2. I was like, I hope I play it, and I hope I love it as much as all of my friends do. And then I played it, I'm like, nope, I can't do it. I hate it. I'm like, unfortunately. Wow. I was so close to death there. Yeah. I always want to go in and, like, have a more positive vibe about anything. Like, movies people usually hate. I'm like, it can't be as bad as everybody says it is, right? You know, there's probably something fun about it. I think, like, normally, like, the masses hating on something is usually an exaggeration. Yep. Welcome to Broom, or wait, not Broom Tower, the Iron Keep. Yeah, exactly. That's one. Like, I love the Snyder movies. I think they're great. So it's like, and I love the sequel trilogy in Star Wars. Like, you know, I love it. I love all that stuff. So I'm like, oh, a bunch of people hate Dark Souls 2. Like, I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is, I think, one of like the coolest sci-fi games ever. I'm like, oh, you know, just because everybody's hating on it doesn't mean like it's probably that bad. There's plenty of things people always hate on that I end up loving. So, you know, people hating on Dark Souls 3, that doesn't mean it necessarily is something I will hate, but unfortunately, it was. I haven't played it in VR in a long time because I want them to add hands-on throttle flight stick support to VR. Because I have a hands-on throttle flight stick. And if I could fly my spaceship in No Man's Sky in VR with the hands-on throttle, that game, insane. Like Elite Dangerous? Probably. I haven't gotten into Elite Dangerous. I own it, but I know you can't do that. And it's super immersive. But yeah, if like in No Man's Sky, because you have to use like the motion controllers of your like VR controllers to like move the like flight stick. Yeah. I forget what it is. Like the HOT stands for hands-on throttle, and I forget what AS means. But yeah, that's what they are. Hands-on throttle and shit. Yeah, that's it. It's like hands-on throttle and shit. Shit referring to the extra buttons. I don't know. They got some extra stuff in here. Haha, broke your chair, Malenia. So if you kill me, you got nowhere to sit. Uh-oh. Oh, she's mad. I broke her chair. Understandable, to be honest. Got her! Oh, now you're gonna cry. Oh, you're gonna cry. I broke your DX racer. Oh, shoot! No! I want an Elden Ring mod where she just has like a pink like Hello Kitty DX racer gamer chair sitting there instead of like the old normal like medieval looking chair. Oh, don't want to get there yet. Yup. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. That's not locking in. Oh, that is. Yikes! Oh, I'm stupid. Help me. She's like 1,000 times more aggressive in this phase. Ow! She kicked me in the head. Oh no, we're done for. Ah. Great attempt, though. Can't lie. I cannot lie. That's probably the best second phase we've done so far. Got her down to half health. I don't think I've gotten her down to at least half health on second phase yet. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like... Look at this guy. He's naked. He's at the end of his rope. It's like when you get really bad food poisoning and you're on the toilet and you have to take off all your clothes because you're in so much pain and you're sweating. That's what that dude is like in this fight. He's suffering so hard in this battle. He's like, I gotta strip down. I can't even wear anything. There's nothing. Yup. Oh, boom, boom. We all know what I'm talking about. Sit down. Ouch. She said the same to me. No! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. This isn't the one, fellas. Hey! What the? I had 40,000 souls at the beginning of this, and I'm actually not that upset about losing them because of the farming spot. You get like 40,000 in one run, so we're back to just nothing but the fight. The fight is all that matters. Hey! That's gonna kill me. Yep. That's okay. That run felt bad. I don't have any more exalted flesh. I only have 8 exalted flesh. Dang. I'm gonna save it for second phase then. If I can even, like, end up eating it in second phase. I can roll too. Okay. I got a good feeling about it tonight, though. I don't know. I think the extra levels I got off stream were just a little bit of what we needed to push us over the finish line eventually. I just have to get the skill for second phase. I say that as I get completely destroyed in first phase. I believe! I need my salute emote. I need a salute. I need a salute emote. I need that video of the cat that's going, but funny somehow. But not it's not funny, but something that's more on brand for like a character I like, making the same face modeled after that cat, you know. Same with salute. I don't know who to salute though. No! Please! It's starting, Trip. I'm sorry. Yeah. Or both. Do you want a, like... Uh-oh! Game's lagging. It's not a tip, but it's a, like... It's not a tip on how to make it easier, but it's a tip on, like... how to save yourself a lot of misery, I guess. Okay, so... I don't know, if you've died a couple times, you may have noticed. It's like... Invader Sharon and Invader, like, whatever the other dude's name is. Like, it's, like, kind of alternating between them. They will not stop coming after you until you have killed both of them in sequence. Like, you have to kill Sharon, and then, like... Oh, no, not the Pursuer. Maybe. The, like, red invaders that are popping up? But yeah, it's gonna be like Sharon, like, oh, Invader Sharon of the Dookie Fart Stinkle Shart, and then like Boris of the Boofus Blade or something stupid like that. But like, you have to kill Sharon and make sure she's dead, and then like, I don't know, I'd maybe even go back and rest at the bonfire, and then when you go back, then like the other one will pop up, and after you've killed them both, they'll stop there. Yeah, something. But there's 2 invaders right at the beginning of Iron Keep, and they alternate until you've killed them both. They seem like actual people. No. I mean, I don't know if I actually got invaded by a single real person in Dark Souls 2, but yeah, I know the feeling. They did a lot better job of simulating actual PvP in Dark Souls 2 than the other FromSoft games. You've actually been invaded by real people? I feel like all of mine were NPCs. I'm not sure, though. I couldn't tell. They were all hard, though. They all gave me trouble. Which is embarrassing in its own right, but I couldn't tell if they were real or not. Crap it. Take that! Bam! 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 Whoa! Vine boom for smacking Malenia onto the ground. Is that the one? Yes. This was a bad time to do that. Oopsies. Oi! Oi! Yoy! Hey, yo! There's something about Dark Souls 2 as well that feels a little bit stiffer. Oh man, that's literally the worst feeling. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really funky feeling. Preston, Neo Preston, who hangs out in here a lot, he's like #1 Dark Souls 2 fan. And he, like, I respect it, you know? He loves it enough for the rest of us, but also acknowledges that the game is stupid. So he gets the pass. But he was telling me it's like that game, instead of like the characters being animated like they traditionally have been, is actually like mocapped. So like a lot of the movements are actual like real people, like motion capture animations. So it's kind of interesting. Might be why it feels a little bit clunkier and less free and smooth. Yeah, he was working on Bloodborne while they were working on Dark Souls 2. And then he, from what I heard, like, he respects Dark Souls 2 now, but after the reception of Dark Souls 2 or something, he was like, we gotta make... That's why he came back for Dark Souls 3. I think he never intended to come back to Dark Souls after 1 and wanted to just hand it off to different directors. But after 2, he was like, nah, I'll come back for 3 so we can kind of make up for it. That's what I heard. I will say the lore. Yeah. Oh, on DS1 trumps 2? I like them both. I like the lore of DS2 a lot. I think that's what it actually excels at. I definitely prefer the lore in 1 myself, but I definitely think the lore direction 2 took was super cool. I have a lot of respect for that aspect of it. But yeah, make no mistake, I 1 and 3 are definitely just like Three feels like home to me because it's my first big one. Whoa! Ah, that's unfortunate. I got backed up against the wall and couldn't escape that one. Another respectable run, though. Can't lie. It also helps, again, like I said, Preston in here. He's like the biggest fan of DS2 ever. So everything he was saying, like every area I went in, like I kind of had like the background lore commentary because Preston was able to give me like the lore and history of every area. And I'm like, oh, that's super sick. So I basically had like a tour guide story-wise while I was playing. So I was like, man, the lore and story of this game actually is pretty sick. I definitely prefer the... Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne was the game that made it click for me. So, like, the more aggressive play style, I love. I love the more... And also, you see how I play these games. I play them a little bit too aggressively. So, I love the faster, aggressive play style for sure. But, I love 1 as well in its own right. 1's just different than... It's just a whole different vibe, and I like in the way it feels, but it's still familiar. It felt really good to play after all these years. I also am like, I'll get in my own head about it. I'm like, you can only play the newer games because maybe they dumbed down mechanics for babies, and you're a baby. You can't beat the old one when it was really hard. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm a baby gamer, and then I'll play like that. So then I'll like beat Dark Souls 1. I'm like, I can beat Dark Souls 1. I'm not a baby gamer. It's like. Yeah, I love 3. I want to get a 3 tattoo one day. Not of Dark Souls 3, just the number 3. Just kidding. Have you played Bloodborne? Yeah, just the number 3. Oh, you don't own a PlayStation? Bloodborne's so good. Bloodborne and 3 are like tied for me for like my favorites in the series. Bloodborne was one of the first games I played on stream here in like this like current era of streams. Like I've been streaming on and off since like 2018 basically, but Bloodborne was one of the first games I played in this like current era of streaming that I'm in, where I felt like, wow, I think like I like what I got going on here, and man, I just love Bloodborne. Also, it's just a great game. If they ever do a PC port or a remaster for PlayStation that goes up to 60, I'll gladly play it again. For some reason, Sony like doesn't seem to want to do that. Yeah, we all are, unfortunately. Yeah. I didn't even mind it. Like, I played it through the, like, I don't know what it's called. On PlayStation, if you have, like, PlayStation Plus, you get a lot of, like, the PlayStation 4 greatest hits just for free. So I just played it through that on, And even like capped at 30 FPS like it is, I don't think it felt bad. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, Bloodborne's unplayable at 30 FPS. Wah. And then like, it's fine. But I would love it at 60. You know. Weird thing about these games is these games are the kind of ones that are like programmed to run at a specific frame rate. So if you uncap the frame rate, the entire game is going to run like double speed or even like triple or quadruple speed. Don't notice a huge difference between 30 and 60. I do, but if it's a game that's designed to be played at 30, after like an hour of playing it, I will like settle in and be like, oh, it's not a big deal, you know? It doesn't bother me. Like I remember like when the first Spider-Man came out on PlayStation 4, it was capped at 30, and I normally play PC, and I was like, ew, 30, this feels icky for like, I don't know, like 45 minutes. And then once I got acclimated into it, I'm like, oh, wait. This game's at 30 FPS, I don't even feel it anymore. So I can definitely tell the difference, but like it's not always like important to me. If the game does it right, it doesn't matter. Like if I'm playing like Halo Infinite, I'm gonna be mad. Vanilla WoW, back when all of us would play like PC games on like a $300 Toshiba laptop, and we'd be playing like Left 4 Dead at like 5 FPS, and we're like, I'm playing video games on a laptop. Like, only thing that really matters is consistent frame rates. Yeah. So like, yeah, exactly. So like, if a game is designed to run at a capped frame rate and it stays there, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, if it's like, that was one thing that was bad about Bloodborne on PS4, is it was designed to run at 30 and it would dip pretty hard in certain areas. But now on a PS5 or even on a PS4 Pro, if you play Bloodborne, that's not a problem at all. I'll play a lot of games even on PC capped at 60 because my TV doesn't have a refresh rate of higher than 60, and I can just sit and like with a controller and play it on my TV like it's a console. I want to get a Steam Deck eventually. Oh, I love the Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck. I am not exaggerating, Trip. Other than it, like a PC itself and like a gaming PC, like as a whole that I use, the Steam Deck is probably my favorite gaming purchase I have ever made. It is really good. I would get it. Yeah, I cannot recommend a Steam Deck enough. I love it. Cool thing about Steam Deck is like a game like this, like the Steam Deck I would say is probably about as powerful as a PS4 Pro, which is crazy to think about, but like, so, you know, a lot of newer games can't quite run like insane frame rates, but the highest the Steam Deck can go anyway is 60. But what you can do is you can like cap the Steam Deck itself. You can cap its frame rate at a lower frame rate and make the screen's refresh rate match it. So like, if I've been playing Elden Ring off stream to like grind to level up more for Malenia. Like, it's running at 40 FPS, but my screen's refresh rate is also set to 40 FPS, and it feels so smooth. Like, it almost feels like I'm just playing 60 FPS anyway. It's great. You can do so much cool stuff like that. Also, it like has a desktop mode, so you could just open it up like a computer. So you know, games you're playing on it, like, you can fully mod games. Like, just like you would on a normal PC. And if you're big into legally emulating games that you own, it's really good for emulating as well. I emulated the Star Wars Battlefront 2 for like PS2 on there, and man, it feels like you're just playing like a mobile version, or not mobile, a portable version of the PS2 of like that game, because it has like the fully mapped controller support. That's what my Steam Deck is for. It's perfect for that, man. I mean, that's usually what these portable things end up being. Like, everybody tried to emulate with the PSP, then the Vita came out, and everybody was like, oh, the Vita's the new emulation machine, and now the Steam Deck does the same thing. These, like, big portable gaming systems always tend to be the go-to emulation stations. But, yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Cannot recommend it enough. And it's like built like a PC, kind of, so you can open it up and switch out the parts and like modify the parts a little bit. Yeah. I used to like think like the gaming laptop was the answer, and I wanted like a gaming laptop for going around when I travel. Because I used to travel back and forth from Georgia to South Carolina a lot more than I do now. But now, honestly, the Steam Deck has completely filled that void, if I'm being honest. Two terrible places. I would agree with one terrible place. I think South Carolina is pretty terrible. But, Georgia's alright. Georgia's okay. At least in Georgia, specifically Savannah and Atlanta, we have like Savannah College of Art and Design, so there's a little bit of like young creative mind thinking life in it. It's not just old rednecks everywhere. I'm gonna try and lock in this fight. Every time I say that, it ends poorly. What if I do this? I didn't need to do that. So that is a Ash of War, which unfortunately takes mana, or FP, which I have very limited amounts of because I didn't level it at all. So that's the only reason I don't do it more. Yeah, it's that. See that thing on the right, left side now. Lion's Claw now is crossed out. It's because I have exhausted my FP bar. But it's okay. I wouldn't want to dump levels into FP that I could dump into like health or strength anyway, so it's okay. Oh crap, I thought I was magic. Why would I want to bother with that? This is a bad run. But luckily for me, I always have my strong attack. It won't matter though if I'm doing stupid stuff like this. Did someone say my horse? Yeah, it was me. What's up, man? Did someone say my haunts? Who ripped my haunts in half? Hey, gamers. Matt be like. How to do? Whoop. Oh. Give me the exalted flesh. Owie. Bad. No, please. Come on, not enough. Dang it. What's up, Shark Cat? Howdy do. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? D's. That's my dubstep remix of D's Nuts. I'm in space. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't know. Just got home from hockey practice? Dude, that's sick. Did you listen to the song you posted today? No. I'm sorry. I feel bad. What kind of song was it? I'm really gonna love it. Are you sure about that? Is it another Zaza Man Please, or is it a real song? Oh. See, I'm not sure, man. I couldn't really handle Zaza Man Please. I don't know. There's something about it that just didn't really tickle my funny bone. Or not, I guess it did tickle my funny bone, but it didn't tickle the musical bone in my ear. D's what? One time I was hanging out with my cousin. I've told this story a lot, but it was really funny. It's funny to me. One time, so he had like a pack of like mixed nuts, right? And we were hanging around, and we were like gonna play some video games, and he had the little tin of mixed nuts sitting on top of the TV. and I bumped into it, and they fell behind the TV and like made this horrible noise. And he was just like, man, what was that noise? And I picked it up and I'm like, oh, it's just these nuts. And then like I didn't think about it for like a full 30 seconds, and I'm like, but after it hit me, but just like completely casually, I'm like, oh, it's just these nuts. And then I'm like completely like blindsided by how that could have been a really good joke if I actually thought about it in the moment. These nuts mentioned? Yup! Oh no! Ah. So hear me out. Say he didn't have faith to have them in a tin, so had them in sort of a sack. Would you reference them as Danny's butt sack? No, I would reference them as Danny's nut sack, not the butt sack. I regret speaking on stream though. I'm deleting the channel. Yikes! Oh, I got the damage off. That's what's important. Bam, bam, wham. Matt fumbled the bag, or fumbled the sack even. Yoink, yoink. I missed another good zinger! That's how I felt when I knocked these nuts off the back of the TV. Now you know what it feels like. This was actually a practice in immersion. I wanted you to truly feel. That was the artistic intent of this moment. I wanted you to feel like I felt in that moment when I didn't say these nuts. I think that might have been the same time like I was talking about when Danny and I were playing Fallout and we just made Steven the character. Matt, I hate to break it to you, but if I'm the boss of comedy that you can't beat, I don't think you've made it out of the first area, because I'm like, I'm not that funny. Like, if the funniest thing I say is my horse, like, oh, I've been grabbed. Listen, there's a couple different kinds of funny, right? There's like people who are like classically funny, who know how to like write funny jokes. And then there's people whose just existence is funny. They are just like a strange little creature that exists, and people laugh at them because they're just a bizarre little entity that happens to roam the earth. And I'd like to think that I myself am the latter. You know, I might not be able to like write a like Oscar-winning joke, but I might make a funny noise and say my horse at some point, and people will laugh. Right? I'm funny in the way that the little blue mouse from Bear in the Big Blue House is, I think. Just always looking like just stressed out about something. Just a demeanor of concern. Boing, boing, boing. I read that in the cadence of that Kanye song. So it's like pooping, shitting, anus. I know that you fart all night. That's how I read that in my head. Just so you know. I didn't know that was a Kanye song until very recently. Kind of killed the vibe for me, honestly. Shoot. Malenia is a Kanye fan, confirmed. I'm like, Malenia, Kanye's kind of weird. He's done some like kind of like stuff lately. And she's like, oh, he made 808 Heartbreak. And I'm like, okay, come on, calm down. Calm down, Malenia. It's gonna be okay. Oh, we're done for. We're not done for. We're fine. Bro, we're chilling. It ain't even a thing. Hey! Yoink! Bonk! Uh-oh. Wow, that was close. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. See this, guys? Don't do it a third time. She might. Nope. Somehow I was out of range of that? Alright. I'm not gonna... Watch this. Oh! Get farted on, Malenia! Oh! Das Pupen es in mein Schitten, or whatever German pen pal just said. Meta, can you translate that for us? If you're still here. He came in and was like, you're still fighting Malenia! Valid reaction, honestly. Pen pal just got doxxed live in chat. It was meta? Please, Meta, teach us, and I will say it to Mom tomorrow. Das Pupen es in mein Schitten. I would love to be pen pals with Meta. I mean, we kind of are in a way. In a way, we're all pen pals in chat, right? We just get immediate feedback instead of having to wait for the Pony Express to deliver our letters to each other. Dear Meta, it's me again. I miss you, buddy. That's just the only thing you send, ever. Nothing else. Please come goonin' with... No! No! Bring snores? Yeah, I'm bringing the snores, because it's the 4th night and I'm still fighting Malenia, am I right? People are going to fall asleep. I missed. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Bro is sawing logs. I'm wasting my Ash of War attack. Oh, shit. Look how many of us has been coming back every single night. I'm doing something right. That's good. That didn't happen with Returnal, so I am doing something different. Maybe it's just that everybody who follows now is epic. Returnal made you motion sick? Valid. That was like late 2021 Team Mortal TV stream. That was a different vibe back then. Although that was the beginning of what is now currently the dawn of the golden age. Guys, look. What? Remember? Oh. Matt, no! No! No penis height. Remember what the clip... Remember the clip in the beginning, in the pre-roll before stream? Raise your hand if you're against penises. Yep. Staying on brand. Looks like the Kirby's are coffin dancing the penis. I hate that. I don't like that. What's the coffin dance again? It's the like bum bum dun 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 dun. Right? Coffin Dance and Crab Rave occupy the same spot in my brain. Oh my goodness! David Guetta got with another washed up mid pop star, and pardon my harshness, but bastardized another classic dance song. He got the dude. He got One Republic and like did a stupid Numa, his own take on the Numa Numa song. Oh, it makes me so mad. It sounds. I hate it. Anyways, that's it. That's angry. That sounds Numa Numa lame. It is. Write your own music. Or just do a cover. That's fine. I don't know what it's called because I just heard it in a TikTok and saw the artist's name scrolling at the bottom and fumed in rage so much that I closed the app and had to walk away for a minute. First, what is it? First Ava Max with All Around the World. Then BB Rexa with I'm Good and I'm Feeling Alright. One of them did the, what is it? Better Off Alone, right? I don't know who. Somebody ripped off Better Off Alone. And now Numa Numa. Stop taking the like classic legends of these great early dance songs and making them stupid. Anyways, that's it. David Guetta used to be cool. Why is he doing this? Like when I was growing up and it was like, oh, it's like deadmau, Skrillex, David Guetta, and Calvin Harris are the cool dudes. I hear Discord. I do too, but I'm ignoring it. Now David Guetta's like, what if I just rip off someone else's song and put a pop star that's falling out of graces with the public and slap them on it? It ain't as good. Of course it's not. The Italo brothers did the same thing, but their song's good. But because I'm a hypocrite and I only hate it when when it's an artist that I don't like. Just kidding. What the Italo brothers with like the My Life is a Party song. That song's alright. Actually, David Guetta's double stupid because Rihanna already ripped off Numa Numa. Yeah, she already did it. So like, it's like a double ripoff. Like, it makes sense when these people are like, let's unearth a dance song that everybody's forgotten about because it'll sound new and fresh. But like, Rihanna's already done that. So now it just feels double derivative. Bad. Stupid. Sorry, I'm being too negative. I'm being too much of a, like, I'm being like the angry video game nerd version of music. I don't mind that. I don't mind remixes. I don't mind clearly when it's like a remix or a cover. I just hate it when like pop artists that didn't even write it try and write it off as their own. I want people to play the title theme of Dark Souls 3 at my funeral. Just kidding, I don't want a funeral. I want you to take my dead body and throw it into the open mouth of a shark in the ocean. Or plant me underneath a tree and let the tree grow off my decaying corpse. Either one. Just return me to the earth. Return me to the earth and let something in nature retake me. Either one. It's like... Bio-urn? Yeah, something like that. Instead of putting me in a concrete sealed box forever, just in the middle of the dirt somewhere, at least let me like nourish the ecosystem. Something. Like, I don't know. Hey-ya! Get a shark drunk. Give a shark whiskey and put a cowboy hat on it. Oh, I forgot about that one. I am feeling a lot more confident in phase 1 right now, though. Phase 1, I kind of feel good about. Cannot lie. Bad move. Bad time to do it. I just shouldn't speak, really. Because it's the second I speak when bad things in this game happen. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling pretty good about phase 1. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And then Malenia's like, how about I beat the actual living snot out of you? Bad move. Yikes. Yikes. This is a bad run. Yep. It's so hot up here. Guys, I'm sweating right now, and it's not Malenia. It's just hot. I wish I had like a fan that wouldn't. It probably wouldn't actually pick up on the mic because I have a pretty good like noise canceller. Bad move. Alright. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Nothing I can't recover from. What's everybody got planned for this lovely week? It's Monday. Is it Monday? Is it Monday or is it Tuesday? It's Monday. Never mind. Anything fun? Anything epic? Anything you're dreading? Anything you're like, oh, I have to do this week. Stinky. Work? Hanging out with a girlfriend? Cleaning? Are those the which side do those fall under? Icky or stinky? Just kidding. Nah. Work stinks. Cleaning stinks. I probably will do a good bit of cleaning myself. It's time for my spring cleaning now that my semester's over. Probably got some work to do too. May 1st, you see Fit for a King, Chelsea Grin. 2nd, you see Escape the Fate, play with Emo Orchestra doing covers of emo songs. That's kind of cool. That's actually really fun. I keep seeing TikToks. There's a Elden Ring orchestra. Like there was a big like symphony orchestra that did like an Elden Ring concert. And I wish I had known about it because I probably would have tried to go. If there was one near me, that is. It might be like only in California or something. And if that was the case, then. But like, I would love to see a symphony orchestra perform like songs from Elden Ring. And they played like the boss intro cutscenes before they played the songs at the concert. It looked dope. I would love that. I might go see, I don't know. It depends on if tickets are still available. But in December, I might go see a symphony orchestra do a Final Fantasy Rebirth concert. We'll see. I have a good friend. I mean, I've mentioned him a lot in chat. Steven. He's really big. He's like an actual like classical composer. He's really good. And one of his biggest inspirations growing up that got him into composing music was Final Fantasy. So he really loves Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Aubrey, you need to look. There's like a tour. Like, I'm sure there's one like in South Carolina. Like either, if not in Greenville, there's probably at least one in like Myrtle Beach or something. Or one that's at least worth a drive for you. Like, even if you have to go to like Charlotte, North Carolina, I'm sure they're doing one. I don't know if it's the Distant Worlds one. They're normally the ones that do it. But yeah, they're doing a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'll look it up in between boss runs if I die again. Or look at the picture I sent. It's one of the last pictures I sent Steven, so. It'll be weird though. I'm not sure how I'll handle it. Atlanta? Oh, okay. That's crazy. I'm shocked they're not doing one in Charlotte. I feel like Charlotte would be like the prime spot for something like that. Is Charlotte closer to you than Atlanta? I would think it is. It might be equidistant though. I don't know. Greenville might be like smack dab in the middle of both. There's not one in Charlotte, but no, I realized that, but I was just curious. Because I remember when I lived in Charleston, I assumed that it would not be as long of a drive to Atlanta as it is here, like from Savannah to Atlanta. And then like, it's the same. Like, it's the same distance, you know? Just, Charlotte is like an hour and a half. Ah, gotcha. Dang! That's not bad. It's like 4 hours for me to get to Atlanta. Like, bad traffic. Sucky. Atlanta, my beloved. Dang. Dang, that was bad. I got hit with the 1-2-3 combo. Man. Alright, well, hey, we're getting better. I really believe it. I really believe we're getting better there. Alright. I'll tell you what. Let's try something funky. So I got a couple more on defeating enemies. Raises all attributes. I was wondering if I had just let's see. Try some stuff. Alright, so I actually got a great rune or two. Please drink. Oh, shoot. Bad move. Please drink. Please drink. Dang. Not bad. Pretty great. Something to be proud of again. I don't know if the Great Rune really made it worth it, but maybe. I don't know. It definitely gave me extra damage. I think more so it's this Flask of Wondrous Physic that really helped. We're so close, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, man. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. My hands are getting sweaty. That was not a good move on my part. I'm not going to say that. Every time we make a statement like that, it doesn't happen. So I'm just like, not even. I'm not setting myself up for failure. No, it's like the Ghostbusters thing. Don't even think it. Don't even think it! Everyone believe I will fail now. It's okay, everybody else in chat believes I will fail. Just kidding. Noah does, though. Noah knows I'm gonna fail. I think about the shark with the cowboy hat. Oh, there we go. That's an idea. Wow, can't believe that missed. Get farted on, Malenia. Let me eat the exalted flesh. This move. Whoa. That's the first time she's done that a second time in a fight for me. That attack damages her, by the way? With the big blossom attack? That explains why she hasn't done it yet. That wasn't so bad. A little bit of a bummer. One thing I think we need to do... We do need to get these staunching bolas... Wait, no. Oh, dang. That's blood loss. Never mind. I thought that was, what is it? Scarlet Rot. Did a good 10%? Okay. I didn't even notice. I was too busy watching her so I could dodge. So by the time I looked back at the health bar, I didn't even notice it changed. But that's good to know. There are a lot of things about her second phase that feel like very, like, the game gave you a little bit of a fair head start. Like, she starts with less health. Oh, that's why she starts at less health, because she does the attack. Makes sense. But yeah, if there's attacks that give you free damage in like that, that's kind of cool. Watch this. That wasn't the best. Oh, this is bad. I wonder if there's a way to bait that attack. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a certain playstyle, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I was playing pretty aggressive, so she went up to do it. I think, if I had to guess, it's kind of like a phase transition thing. So she does it at the beginning, and that was the first time I knocked her down, like, significantly under half health. So I'd assume she probably does it at the beginning and the middle of phase 2. So you probably only get 2. That's what, if I had to guess. But I don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, a third of health. Maybe. Did I get her that low? I couldn't really tell. I definitely don't think I did, but... Got a little too aggressive there. I got a good feeling about tonight, though. Actually... I wish I had a, No, I can't use that. Oh, wrong doorway. Still don't really know what the Aeonian butterflies do. Hey, yo! Despair ahead. Oops. How did this guy die here? How do you die here? Yeah, Malenia's so hard. This dude died before he even crossed the Golden Fog. Bro couldn't even be in the room next door to Malenia without dying. His body was sent through the gate. Got some damage off. Nice. Okay, we got one more of these. Love it when she does that move. That one's easy to telegraph. That I let her have that. Wow. That was embarrassing. That was stupid. Let's see. So that takes out her health. Ah, that wasn't the best. That was pretty sloppy. Butterflies! I love how, like, dark and, like, awful and grotesque, like, the idea of her, like, design is lore implications. Like, her eyes are rotted away. She's like, all of it, like, it's just like rotting away, and like her limbs have been rotted off. Her eyes are gross, but she's still like very vibrant and colorful with these like big majestic wings with like multicolored butterflies coming off. It's like the perfect blend of like horrific and like disturbing while still being like elegant and beautiful. It's really cool. I'm a big fan of the juxtaposition. Because like, I don't know, not saying like the other designs in this game are bad, but like, you know, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and a lot of the other like designs in these FromSoft games are usually just like grotesque, ugly, mutated horror thing, where it's like pretty dark, pretty dismal, like grayed out, faded, and it's neat to see like a like grotesque, like kind of scary concept of a design while still being like elegant and pretty. And colorful, instead of just like muted, washed out, earthy grays, ugly zombie man, corpse falling apart. I'm spitting all over the place. Corpse falling apart, you know, like that kind of vibe. It's neat. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, shark. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Dream of me beating Malenia, and maybe it'll be a reality. We'll only see it in dreams, not... Yeah, second phase, we are like pretty consistent about getting to it this point. No creature spotted. Neighbor cats. We saw the neighbor black cat when we were leaving earlier. It was in the neighbor's yard walking around, but I think it was at the diarrhea kid's house. Hux deserves to be frightened a little bit. If only it would frighten him into behaving. Alright, what I just did to Malenia might be considered bullying. It's okay, she'll make up for it in second phase. Oh! I didn't mean to backstab her. That actually kind of is a little sad. That felt mean. She deserved it. That one's still tough. I feel like part of it's easier to dodge in second phase, but also like there's just certain scenarios when you're like too close to the waterfowl dance where it's just like you're screwed. Alright, let's see if we can do what I did. Yeah, I can actually see how if you are good at parrying, I don't know if she's hard. Like, because the way I was like doing those strong attacks, if I had a way to knock her out of some of her big attacks, Will it backstab? A lot. Oh, that's it. Yep. I got too aggressive there. So here's something that I think. I don't think we're getting much health back from the successive attacks thing. So I think now that we've learned the fight a bit more, it might be time to actually switch this out for something else. Let's see. Raises maximum HP. How far? Ooh. That was about as far as where the Great Rune raised it beforehand. Let's try it. Might help us. Well, did I not have enough stamina? It wouldn't let me critical. just heal real quick. Okay. Heal. Just heal the max. Okay. Wait, she's gonna do it again? That one didn't hurt her as much. If at all. Lord, please, no. Oh, I'm out. Okay. That was it, yeah. Oh, that was almost it, guys. That's a shame. I just ran out of heals. It's okay. Wow. I literally was like 2 or 3 hits from killing her. Dang. That was the best attempt we've had so far. Ooh-wee. That, like, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm like a shark with the blood in the water right now, you know? Like, I'm not even upset. That was like, I can taste it. So, shoot. I'm not even upset, if I'm being honest. Wow. Okay. Victory is within our grasp, guys. It's so close. I gotta pee. Oops. I was muted. I was saying that I'm always a goober. I'm 100% 10. 100% 10, 110% goober. Not gooner though. Ain't no way. That was stupid of me. I got too ballsy there. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Hard reset. So what am I at? 185? No, it's just 85. I bet if we put my strength to 90, this wouldn't even be a problem. Is there anything else I could respect? Oh. You know what, though? Let's give her a shot. This is the last rune arc I'm using tonight. I'm not using any more. Because I got 2 yesterday off stream by doing some, How did that not... Wow. Got a little too aggressive there. I was hoping for another critical hit. Not the best. Oh. That was a little embarrassing. We're alright. Ah, this is not going to be the one. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I've used way too many heals. I've completely thrown this first round. Oh, my nose is just... Oh, that was a bad time to do that. Dang. Oh, man. I'm more upset because I wasted a rune arc. You know, rune arcs are just... I shouldn't even touch them, because when I use them, I'm too stressed out because I don't want to waste it. And it just makes me play worse. So I should just not even use rune arcs. That's why I don't really use items in this game at all. Because it's like, I don't want to count on them. Because when I need... Because I don't want them not to be available to me when I need them the most. So it's like, I might as well just pretend they're not even in the game. Because... yeah, that, all of that. Guys, I made it to that second phase with only getting hit once. The first phase. The first phase is getting so... like, we've almost got it down to a science. Especially if I play more aggressively and use these heavy attacks and get the critical hits off. Man. Alright. Hello, Malenia. Tis I. Hello, Caleb. Boom! Bam! Alright. Uh-oh. Ah! The last attempt I did before this, Caleb, I beat her first phase entirely, only getting hit once. So... first phase, we're getting a lot better at. It's just there's just a balance of knowing how aggressive to be while not being greedy. I also got her down in second phase to where I only had 2 hits. 2 hits left to kill her. And then she kicked me in the face and got health back. And that kind of threw me off a little bit mentally. And then I completely choked it. I could have had it, but I just completely choked it. It's okay though. We are getting better indeed. It's funny that you yeah. So you jokingly say, like, fight her naked, actually, I think was a huge breakthrough in this fight because I forgot. Like, you saw it that night. It ended up being, light rolling, and light rolling is huge in this fight. It's helping me a good bit. So then I was able to just apply, like, okay, let's put the best armor that we can put on that allows us no more naked runs, but we were able to put the best armor that I have on, which incidentally is usually my normal outfit that I like to wear as my character, just with different gloves. And now we have good protection while still being able to light roll and get the max distance of rolling, which is huge. Alright, out of Ash of War attacks. So what is stupid? Health back. Second phase. What? It did. Well. Okay. I'm literally hitting the dodge button right now, but. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. That's. What if I've worn out the B button for dodging because of this fight alone? I do need to take this controller back to GameStop. I have a 2-year warranty on it. It's got stick drift and stuff, so I do need to switch it out. But... should I get one of the tiny controllers? They have the nanos. They're teensy weensy. I like them. I've always liked small controllers. I don't know why. I don't have like tiny hands or anything. I mean, I don't have big hands, but just normal, medium-sized hands. But I remember I always like the mini GameCube controller that my cousin had. Myself a critical attack on her. Wow, that was bad. But, not the worst. Nice. Those critical attacks are really helping. If I go for those to get us through this first phase faster, I won't be as like exhausted like in Nameless King when you fight Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. Come on, fade out. Oof. That was bad. Ooh, that was close. Please give me health. Let me breathe for a second, Malenia. I beg you. Just a second. I am feeling a little bit more confident in the second phase now. I say that as I get pummeled. Oh, that was bad. How did I survive that? Oh my goodness. Ah, dang it. All right, so close. Yeah, the Scarlet Rot, if you just don't get in that big first explosive attack she does, Scarlet Rot isn't that big of a deal. So I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. Yeah, I think that greatly... So all of these, I think, are very important. I think we're good. But see, like, I'm just moving forward, and see how I'm moving over that way? That's the stick drift I have on my controller. It doesn't really matter as much in a game like this where you lock onto a character, but if I were playing like a shooting game with a controller, which I usually don't, it's a problem. Yeah, you can take apart the controllers, and like it's usually dust or crap that got in there, or like a broken bit of plastic off the controller that causes it. But you have to be confident putting it back together. Which I am 70% there. That was maybe stupid on my part. I can't tell. Actually gonna use this heal. I think we're gonna save the other one for... Wow, that was stupid. Let's just fight her like normal for a minute. Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. That was so stupid. That's okay. We're going into second phase with the boosted damage. Let's go ahead and just pop this heal, put ourselves in full health. Come on, get rid of the Scarlet Rot. Okay. That's a shame. Dang. That's okay. That fight wasn't exactly my proudest attempt, so I'm not really too concerned. This is more like it. All right. She caught me in the animation. Whoop. It's fine. Need to stop trying to be fancy with it. Or we're done for. Maybe not. I got way too stupid and aggressive there. I'm being a clown. Stupid. I'm already down to like, I just need to let her finish me off, really honest. This is the worst attempt I've done so far. Yeah, I deserve it. If you really want to stay hydrated, you should play a game like this and just like develop the habit of like angrily taking a sip of water after you die. You'll drink like 64 gallons in like 3 hours. Not even kidding. Not gallons, ounces, sorry. 64 gallons. Good lord. I think that's more water than the body can hold. Like, entirely. Like, even in body systems and stuff. I played that for you, Wraith. What's up, Wraith? How you doing, dude? How have you been? I think I've seen you in streams past week or two. Unless you've been lurking. Lurking. Oh, nice. I respect it. Have you seen our Malenia saga, basically? The past, like, 4 nights of me trying to kill this one boss. Some of it. What do you know? The waterfowl dance. I can't believe it. I love how that's like one of the only moves from a boss that like every single person I've seen talk about this game online knows by name. And it's probably just because of how annoying it is and how much it devastates your health bar. Like most people are like, all right, so this boss will then do an attack where he jumps up and does this thing with his hammer. But everyone I've seen talk about Malenia is like, so the waterfowl dance is just like, it's like everyone knows it by name. Very funny. Reminds me of when the first time. No, it's definitely not like a grebe. I think it's more like a flamingo that's been given like 86,000 pounds of cocaine. When you first played Ace Combat 6. Wait, not Ace Combat, I'm sorry, Armored Core. You big fan of Armored Core? That makes sense, honestly. That tracks. Because you like mech stuff, right? Ace Combat 6 was your first one? Oh. Cool. That's the newest one, right? Not Ace Combat. Why do I keep saying Ace Combat? Gosh. The customization in it is nuts. I somehow beat the tutorial boss on your second try. Logan said he beat Malenia on his second try. I don't know how. I know he said some of the harder bosses in this game, by the end of it, he used a lot of magic and stuff, though. But he also said she's the hardest boss he's ever fought in the game as well. So it's like, even though he beat her on his second try, she gave him a run for his money. Good luck. Heading out, Caleb. Going to bed. Whoa. Womp womp. What? The helicopter boss meme? I don't think I get it. I'm out of loot. The helicopter boss from Devil May Cry 2? Hope not. Apparently many people couldn't beat the first boss in the Armored Core 6. Interesting. Don't get me started about the helicopter boss in Devil May Cry 2. I didn't even play it. I was just watching a like long play, no commentary, let's play of 1, 2, and 3. Actually, 1 through 4 before 5 came out to catch up on the lore. And man, I was just miserable watching the helicopter boss. I was like, oh my goodness, how could anybody want to play this? That game is like really boring to watch, that's for sure. From what I gather, it's not any more fun to play, but the other ones are exciting though, especially 3. 3's so cool. I love 3. I saw somebody playing Devil May Cry 2. He's a really good Devil May Cry player. And the camera's so bad. I also love how there's like 2 footstep sound effects in the entire game. Like right foot, left foot. So it's like the whole time you're running in the game, it's just like the exact same over and over and over again. I was like, please stop walking places. This is really insufferable. I couldn't stand it. I'm really throwing now. Whatever. I love 5 though. 5's one of my favorite games. I feel like one of these days I would love to play 1, 3, 4, and 5 again. I don't want to play 2. I'm not gonna bother. I wish the Capcom would do like Devil May Cry remakes like they've been doing with Resident Evils. It'd be awesome. Every Devil May Cry fan wants that. So it's like, oh, it's not like a hot take. I really wish it would happen. How did that hit me, man? How's she not ready for a critical attack yet? Apparently, that's the plan when they finish the RE remakes. Oh man, but that means we got 1, 5, and 6, right? Do you think they'll remake 6? Or do you think they're gonna do 0 and Code Veronica? Just 5 and 6? I thought they leaked that they're gonna do 1. I thought like a very credible source leaked that they're gonna do 1. That like it was one of those classic like went up on Amazon and it was like official Capcom art and then immediately taken down. Which I hope is true. That was an April Fool's joke? No way. Whoever made that joke, I hate them. I absolutely despise them. It turns out it was Wraith, and he's like, yeah, whoever did that, they really suck. Wraith, why'd you do that? At least we'll get 5 and 6, though. Because those, like, need remakes, right? RE9 is just called Resident Evil in pre-order systems. Gotcha. Most assets of it are used in 5. A spider crab? What? Oh, in Animal Crossing? Okay, hold on. Let me hard reset this fight. Kill me, Malenia, please. Thank you. You mean 4? Wasn't... Wait, no. Yeah, remake... 5... Remake of 1 would be 4, isn't it? But if I know them, I think they're separate teams now. They would probably just, like, completely rebuild it from the ground up. Yeah, but wasn't 1... Wouldn't a 1 remake... Oh, Devil May Cry 1 enemies reappear on 5? That's weird. Like the weird, like, puppet things? That's weird. The scissors were what I was thinking of as the puppet things. I don't know why. I guess there are puppets in them, aren't there? There's like marionettes. Literally, all they'd have to do to make, like, Devil May Cry 5 fans happy is just, like, put the exact same fighting system of 5 in, like, just, like, and just make a story remake of, like, Dante going through 5. DMC4 did those ice demons? Yeah, that's right. DMC4 is interesting. Kind of like Halo Reach. No, not Halo Reach. Halo 1. It's just like, here's a half a game. And why don't you go back through the that half of the game you played again, but backwards? DMC2 remake would be awesome, because then they could make the game good. What's up? I'm just gonna call you Targ for short. It'll be easier. What's up, dude? Oh, that was bad. Oh, it could have been worse. Welcome to the stream. Oops. This is night 4 of me trying to kill Malenia, so it's a little embarrassing. I feel immense shame. But yeah, imagine Dark Souls. Devil May Cry 2, but good. What a world it would be to live in where that is great. I wish I kept the box. Like, I have all the game cases, but I have Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 on PS2, and they came in like a collector's box that was like the entire trilogy box set. And I don't have the box that the games came in. I just have the games individually, and they're not like fancy cases or anything. They're just the regular cases, but it would be nice to have that like cool box still. Well, there goes that. Do you think Capcom would fire the guy who plays Dante? I don't know. I wouldn't want to hear anybody else be Dante, but I know he kind of was like he's very like outspoken government conspiracy, like cryptocurrency, like kind of dude, and I just know that in the entertainment industry that tends to get you fired. Not that stuff necessarily, but to the degree that he is outspoken about it on his social medias. So I wonder, like, is there a future of the guy who voices Dante in Devil May Cry games? Maybe. It's not like there aren't people who can't do Dante's voice. Yeah. I wonder, I'm interested, I forgot, they're doing the, like, show, the Netflix show from the studio that did the Castlevania game, Castlevania show. I wonder, I don't know who's voicing Dante in it yet. I've heard some pretty good Dante impressions of people making dumb memes on TikTok, so I know if they could get a good voice actor who's good at the impression. Just don't kill my boy off. My boy! The Dante from Devil May Cry, the other one. Oh, the Ninja Theory one. I don't have Netflix, which makes me kind of sad. I can't enjoy the masterpiece that is the Castlevania series. They have box sets. Netflix is actually good about doing Blu-ray box sets, so you can actually buy. I have like season 1, 2, and 3, I think. Dante. But yeah, I have the Blu-ray box sets of first couple of seasons Castlevania. So if you, there's always that route. Go on Amazon and get them. Because if you like Castlevania, man, that show, it's so good. Dante! I really like the game. I played about it? Oh, okay. Which Castlevania did you play? Not that, like, I don't think there's a bad one to pick. Unless it's like the N64 one. I don't even think, like, that one isn't even like a bad one, is it? I don't remember anymore? Gotcha. I've never beaten a Castlevania game. I'm really bad, but I just love the vibes. I love the characters. The ones I have played, like, I never beat, but I just enjoy playing them, even though I suck. Never beat them, but very young. Oh, on PSP? Might have been Rondo of Blood. Oh. Yeah, so I have Castlevania. I don't know which ones were on PSP, but I have like the Dracula X Chronicles. It's got, what's it got on it? It's got Rondo of Blood, and I think Symphony of the Night, which is pretty much peak. Yeah, it's got Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. I feel like the Souls games, Symphony of the Night, yeah, I still want to play it like one of these years on Halloween. Or for Halloween season on stream or something, you know? Alright, I've been like letting everything I've learned about this fight slip these past couple attempts. I need to try again. Not try again, but I mean also that, but like I need to actually like focus up. Ooh. A masterful dodge on Malenia's part. Crap. Oh, that was bad. No, please, please, just let me heal. Okay, okay, we're good. Dang. That was a pretty good run though. Pretty good run. I just need to like remember to actually just focus on the game there. I'm being a little too loosey-goosey, you know? I'm not taking the fight seriously enough. Alright. Turn off chat? No. I don't want to be that guy. What? Oh, I was out of stamina. I don't want to be boring. This one's not it. You know what? I should, yeah. I was gonna say I should let her kill me this one. It's not really worth it. She gained too much health back that one. Alright. I'm not gonna turn off chat. But I am gonna laser focus this time, alright? So if I don't say much, just know I'm killing Malenia. Or trying. Really trying. Alright. Already off to a great start. It might be like the time I got my first wreck. Actually, I say my first wreck. I've only ever been in one wreck. I've only ever... Well, I've been in 2 wrecks, but... I've only been in one wreck where I was driving. But it was because I didn't have any music playing and I was too distracted and I couldn't focus on the road. So maybe... me not being able to focus on chat has me too centrally focused. Not able to beat Malenia. Why am I crouching? It's annoying. Why is my healing button not working? Please heal right now. Okay, thank you. Good lord. That could have been disastrous. Alright, that was a nice one right there. Can't lie. I got in some good hits. That's always great. You can hit her on the swing around there. Go on. Uh-oh, that might be it for me. Yep. Shoot. Oh, I didn't know my health was that low. Or, I mean, I didn't. My health honestly wasn't that bad. That's kind of a shame. Come on, move. Stupid mouse won't let me move and drag anything. Cool. I really want to get the Elgato teleprompter thing, where it puts a teleprompter over the camera right there. I don't know why I just covered the camera. I mean, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it puts the teleprompter over the camera. And it has like a little mirrored screen, just like they do on live TV broadcasts. So I look up and I see the little screen and the teleprompter where chat is, and it looks like I'm looking directly at chat, right? It's kind of cool. I want to get one of those eventually. I feel like, I mean, it's not necessary, but it would be cool to have. It would be funky and fresh, right? Build up the stream vibe, a little bit more of a professional, polished look about it. Yeah, that was kind of bullying right there. Yeah, you could consider that cyberbullying. Uh-oh, she's about to cyberbully me. Oh. Yep, I've been bullied. Yeah, might as well. Let me move. I need to move my mouse. I hate that you can't, like, pause here and, like, move your mouse. Whatever. I just need to move the thing. Whatever. I just mount a phone with chat on it. I hate that. I can't do that. I used to do that in the olden days, and it just has never worked well for me. Right now, I just have... So, like, my second monitor is right here, underneath my camera. That works. But if you have the teleprompter thing, you're literally looking right into the camera lens, like you would be on a TV thing, and you know it's... It would be also good for, like, the, like, live action... I don't want to say scripted videos, I do. Not, like, scripted sketch comedy, but, like, I want to do some, like, you know, like tutorial, like that kind of stuff, that kind of scripted content. I hate being stared at. Technically I do too, but what if I can make a video? It's different for videos. Videos don't really bother me that much. If somebody were doing that to me in real life, I would flip out. For some reason behind a camera, I don't care. But yeah, I totally get what you're talking about there. I guess I just feel like in camera, I'm in control. Like, I've color corrected. I know what I see on camera. I'm like, alright, I'm okay with people seeing that, I guess. In real life, where they perceive me in real-time 3D space, I'm like, ew, I can't control my I can't control my environment in which people are perceiving me. Ew! Here, it's completely controlled for me, so I'm like, you ain't seeing nothing but that I don't want you to see, ideally, you know. I mean, obviously, there's instances where that isn't the case, but... Yeah, I mean, you really, you're like, oh, I hate being noticed, and then wear, like, the most, like, eye-catching things you could possibly find. It's like, let me wear, like, the brightest One Piece hat possible that I own. Or, like, a Fruit Loop thing. A Fruit Loop. Go to bed. Best of luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How long have we been going? Oof. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Whatever. You guys want to try Moog? Because I'm feeling like, oh man, you know, the classic. Like, how long have we been going? Yeah, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm a little tired of Malenia. Let's see if we can fight Moog. Go for it. I know he's also really hard, but let's just see. Take a break from her for a bit. Yeah. Maybe we'll get some souls for beating Moog, and because I don't want to like stop streaming, but I am tired of Malenia. I can only. Hey guys. Hey fire dudes. Hey stinky boys. Ooh, are we? Lupus here. Ain't no way they got the Gloopus guarding the doorway. I thought that was me. That was, what are these fellas praising? These guys be like, y'all mind if I praise God? Behold, tarnished. You haven't gone in here yet. Start kind of spooky. Dog. Okay. Anything funky going on in here? Hey, where the funky men at? Funky boys. What the? Hey, they're wearing the same outfit I'm wearing. Or the same, like, clothes. The Sanguine Noble robes. Ooh. A Lord's Rune. This is very, like, Sunken City, Dark Souls 2 vibes. Which I think is the good DLC. I'll be honest. In my opinion. I think that might be. I got a little too aggressive on that guy. It's whatever. Steak America. Nice. I forgot. Wow, I forgot that existed. I've been fighting Malenia so long. I forgot what the rest of the game is like. That's kind of like the thing right now, though. Like, I'm just like, I want to play more Elden Ring, and I'm just stuck doing nothing but Malenia over and over again until I'm better, unfortunately, so. It might be best just to come back. Like, come back to her later. He parried me? This place sucks. Bro, turn this place into the Shining Hotel. Oh, hey, bud.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a...
I don't really need any. Ooh, he has rune arcs, though. Alright, hold up.
Nothing.
Okay, bud. $6,000. I definitely want to buy the rune arcs.
Oh, is there anything?
I think that's actually just enough.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I'm very...
Try crouching, and then let there be stealth. What? Are you stupid? Okay. Be wary of madness in short comfort. Wait, I just read two different... No. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm busy, dude. I'm trying to find my way through Bloodland or something. Group ahead. By the way, a precious item ahead. This place is kind of overwhelming. I'm gonna be honest. A great ghost glovewort or whatever. A great ghost glovewort. These guys aren't that big a deal. They're not very aggressive. No hole ahead. Alright. Logan said the fire giant is going to be probably the second hardest compared to Malenia. Or at least it was for him, so we'll see. I don't dislike Malenia. I'm just tired of fighting nothing but her. Because I just like... It's a hard fight, that's for sure. I actually think she's a really good fighter. Race ahead. Is that a summon sign? Invade. Oh, I don't... Oh, I can invade White Mask Bear. You want to leave me alone, buddy? Oh, there's two of them? Wait, can I rest? Ha! Get lost. What? Is it just constantly blood loss here? Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess it was just the status effect of the thing he used. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, that's some Dark Souls 2 nonsense. If they're like, ooh, sitting down at this bonfire gives you cursed damage effect. The guy summoned a thing. Yeah, I see that now. Should we invade White Mask Var? Let me look it up. think that's the last. Lord of Blood, you gotta have a specific build to beat. I don't think that's entirely true. From what I've heard. I know there's a specific build to avoid an annoying attack, but I don't think it's like you can't beat him if you don't. It's just gonna be harder, probably. Is this where he is? Man, who's in the egg? Bro's in the mold spore. Gross. That's really well animated blood, though. Oh, sick. Dope!
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Hey, bud. Would you like to fight? Alright, let's get ready to get... Forgot about that. Okay. Don't forget, we knew these moves. Hey, yup. Bonk. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Owie. Okay. Remember, you can roll forward through that. So all moves I've learned before. I just have to reacclimate myself to it. Dang it. That was stupid of me. Uh-oh, I have two. Bad time to try and... We're alright though. That's...
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh. Second phase kind of scary. Do I have blood attacks? I forget. Don't I have like blood attacks or something? Non-physical damage negation. So that might just be good in general. Let's see. Blood loss in vicinity. Poisoning. Let's think about things. He does a blood loss thing for each ring? Oh, so maybe I shouldn't wear any rings then. No, like 3 rings. Oh, he summons on you?
Is mine.
Right. But he only does up to 3. Is there an item that like makes him not do that or something? Because I think that would just like how much damage it does. Like, I mean, I'm not changing my build. I'm like, there's got to be a way to beat him. Like, there's no way you can only do one build to beat him. Like, that's not the way these games work. But is there like a item that you need for him not to be sneaky? Is there a nose plug so you don't have to smell his stank beetle? So it's always a one-hit kill unless you have the build to negate these rings. I don't believe that. There's no way.
Is mine and mine.
Let's see. I refuse to believe that. All right, cool. Figured it out. There's an item you can get. Figured. Do I have it is the question. Yeah, there's a crimson tear you can get where if you drink it, it gets it off. Crimson. Oh, you can also heal while he's doing it. Okay, you can heal and just tank the hit while he's doing it. It's just hard. Okay. If it gets too tough, we can always try the Crimson Tier. But we have to do a quest line to do it. Did I get it? Let's see. They said you need the purifying crystal tier. Nope, I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse in a mixed physic. Cool. So I already have it. I guess I finished that quest line. Sick. Don't even remember doing that. Was that Volcano Manor? Sure. Dang. If that's the case. Oh, man. Flask of Wonders. Yeah, I knew it couldn't be just like you have to do your build different. That's not the way these games work. Alright, so now let's think of what we need. So for Moog, he doesn't have physical damage, but we do need this. Let's see. I like the successive attacks. Low. Didn't finish that quest line, and I'm at the point of no return, so you can't beat him. RIP. I think you need to start over anyway. It'll be fresher. It'll be newer. I mean, there were things that I just, like, didn't even think about on my first playthrough that I was like, oh, dang. I should have done this to begin with. At least you can respec if you have, like, the larval tiers. So you could just do that, and then when that boss is over, you can use a larval tier and just, like, respec to the build that you wanted to play anyway. You can always do that. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, you started the whole game the other night? Over? Good. I mean, I just was like, oh, wow. I have no idea where I was going or what I was doing or how many bosses I have killed or haven't killed. So I just wanted to start fresh. And, oh, I got more health than... Okay, I'm not topped off. It's okay, though. I just wanted to start fresh so I could go down the list to make sure I kill every single boss. Now that I know I can purify that curse, I'm not horrified. 47? What level am I at this point? 176? Right. Hello, Moog. My big greatsword run. That's kind of what I want to do. I mean, not in this game. I'm going to wait till they're all on me before I cleanse it. Or at least 2. I forget, like,
Is mine and mine alone.
The like actual attack frames of this boss are so weird. It threw me off a lot when you fight him in Lanedale as well. He's just his attacks are very difficult for me to read. He won't go for it until all 3 are on me. Yeah, I figured. That's why well, anyways, I just wanted to wait till all 3 are on me, since it's a flask of wondrous physics, so I only get 1 drink from it, right? So wow, I'm really whipping that. Alright. So if I only get 1 sip, I think it gets rid of all 3, but he does it twice. But at least we'll survive the first one. Ow! That was bad.
Is mine and mine alone.
Alright. How?
Is mine and
His range, I'm getting too far. I mean, I'm trying to distance myself. I need to roll into him. I forgot. Man, it sucks that it's been so long since I've fought him down below in the sewers, because he was so, like, I mean, I beat him, the easier version of him. Look at that stick drift. That was ridiculous. Good lord. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, Moog is traditionally a very hard boss. I don't know why. He's got a lot of health too. I already made him mad enough to get a little ring on me. Whoa. What's up? What's up, kill me? Yeah, unusual. I play these games like I just play them like a ham-fisted fool that wants to smack people over and over. I don't really play any meta builds. I hate meta builds. Oh shoot! Okay. That was stupid of me. Well, welcome to the stream, dude. Come on. Put the little thingy on. Put your third little thing on. Dweeb. Whoa. I drank it. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Whoa! I didn't realize he gained so much health back. Dang. You can attack him during that too? Oh, that'd be nice. I don't have enough health. Or heals. There we go. Oh, come on. I can't even see what's going on. Well, I'm out of heals. Where is he? Whatever.
Is mine.
Better. I didn't use a single Ash of War that time. I need to hit him with the bonk a little bit more. Bro needs to go bonk mode. So if I drink that, is the question, is that like curse lifted there for the whole rest of the fight? So if he does it again, it won't be a thing? I doubt it. Just takes 3 attacks. He's resistant to fire? Maybe a different infusion. Oh, is he resistant to fire? That's that's huge. There's another I mean, I'm also not like, again, I'm not like trying to min-max my build that much, but if he is weak to fire, it is stupid for me to use fire, but I'm not gonna like completely respec and tweak my entire build with a perfect combo of everything, but that would be nice. Where is he? Forgot. So we have a little bit. So we have strike, pierce, and hemorrhage. I do think I wanted to do a blood one. Let's see. Ashes of blood. So this is blood twin blade. So what do we have now? What is this? There's one that did like 400, 400. I don't remember what it was. It might have just been the heavy. Oh yeah, 259 for... So what is heavy considered? Heavy damage. I don't know if that's it. Hemorrhage, she's weak to hemorrhage. Is heavy just like standard? What do we have right now? So right now, it's 200, 200. Okay, so we do gain a lot. Wait. Oh, we could just switch it. So, like, let's see. Our status, so right now we do 713 altogether. And if we did heavy, let's see. Oh, it was 713, right? So let's try heavy. Wait, what? What? Ah. What kind of damage does heavy inflict? Elden. I guess it's just overall just normal. Like, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem to specify. So let's just try heavy. He is weak against hemorrhage though, so maybe we can do heavy infusion scales from strength. Right, but what type of damage does it apply? Is it like it, when you look, it says he's like weak to standard slash strike, pierce, and hemorrhage. But it's like, what does heavy do? Is the question. Like, I know what heavy scales in, but because I've been basically doing a strength build, but let's see what heavy does. Type of damage depends on weapon you use. Twin blades do slash. Gotcha. I see. So it does pierce. Okay. Let's see what happens. Maybe just simply taking the fire off of it will make it better. It says this one does pierce, I think. Standard and Pierce, which he is weak to. It's just the extra fire damage that was happening was he is strong against. So maybe this will help. Ugh. If I could just get another boss down, then I can go back to Malenia without my head hung low. I've been fighting Malenia for 4 nights. And I'm just I need a change of scenery. I need to see someone else. Let's see. Oh, that's so much more damage. Holy crap. Look how much damage that is. Yeah, this is the way the game's meant to be played. Oh, we're destroying. Okay. This is gonna be... Yeah. Wow. Get ready to get farted on. We've already almost got him at half health. Oh, that was stupid. I got greedy. Oh, I didn't drink it. I hit the button. Okay. So does he get the health back from how much blood loss he inflicts on you? Wait, I can drink that anytime, right? And it'll just be there until he uses it? I'm gonna try that this fight. First time I need to heal, I'm just gonna use that. Watch this. That was actually bad. But he took more, he had less health back. It won't really matter the health he gets back anyway, though. Look how much damage we're doing. As long as I can stop from taking damage. Alright. Yeah, the bubble's just there. That's a funny noise. Very pipe falling sound effect. Alright, nice.
Is mine.
What killed me there? Alright. Alright, I got a plan. Oh, I got a plan, guys. This fight, unlike Malenia, because you can actually get hits in, it said blood loss. Right, but I don't know what gave me blood loss. Conceal. I'm wearing the wrong dumb thing. Oh, well. Okay. Conceals. Okay, first of all, I meant to wear this. Raises attack power. You see why I got them confused. They're both little, like, handkerchief-looking things. The fire on the floor. Gotcha. Okay. Now. We have 2 options. see how much more damage that gives me, or I really feel, well, what else we got here? You know what? I think stamina might be more important. Because I was having a hard time managing my stamina. So let's see how it goes. See how this one goes. I don't feel like he's gonna be. This guy feels more doable than Malenia so far. I've already got him mad enough to put the 2 rings on me. More like anus. Alright, I need to heal up. Let me heal. Alright, we're good. Nope. Let me heal. Alright, we're good. We're fine. It's all gonna be alright. Oh my lord! Can't see. Ah. I got too greedy there. But man, look how close we were. Oh, that's true. It's flame. The flame is more of an issue. Yeah, if we do flame to push us over. Yeah, and I have the +2 one. Wow. It's over. It's Jover. It's Mover. Hey, big stinky boy. Big, ugly, creepy. He's a nasty guy in the lore. Let's just say he's not a good dude. He's very icky. Oh, I didn't know. I should have known that. Mamma mia! Oh, that was stupid of me. Please let me heal. Whoa! That's fine. I didn't do that much damage on it. That did. Lordy, lordy. Please. Just let me heal once. Oh, well, he did let me heal once. We got him. We got him! Unless there's a second phase. Oh, you know we gotta hit him with the, Alright. Screw you, Moog. Nice. Ah, it's nice to have a win after 4 nights of getting beat and pummeled into the dirt, picked up, thrown back into the dirt, picked up again, cleaned off, a little kiss on the forehead, then thrown back into the dirt by Malenia. Seek something incredible. Time for arms. Seek victory. Can I touch the hand? Increase the number. Oh, indeed! Yo! Screw you, Moog. And let me go to my little checklist. To be fair, Kill Me, you came in, like, either the first or second attempt. I haven't been fighting him long. So, yeah. Everything you saw pretty much was everything I've done with Moog so far. I literally just got there when you showed up and tried to fight him. Where is he? Okay, he's technically in Schiffer River in my list. Okay. Crossed off. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bosses left before we have completed every single boss in the game. That's kind of epic. Right. Betrayal. But yeah, we've it's been a long journey. As you see on the stream right here, it says Elden Ring 27. This is the 27th night of Elden Ring. And we yeah, 158 enemies felled, or 159 now. That's how many bosses we've killed. Roughly. The way I made the list, I accidentally split some duo bosses into like 2 separate bosses, like in Caelid, where you fight the Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten Warrior duo boss. I accidentally split that into. There is a Crucible Knight and a Misbegotten Warrior here, so. Yo, Moog dropped 420,000. Hey, bro. Dude, that means I can level up basically twice at this point. It's kind of sad. My he drops 420,000. That's insane. That's an insane amount of souls. All right, let's cash him in. Okay, what did I want to level up? I want to get my. Oh, I actually can only level up once. Oh, but I have some, like, consumable souls too. Including him. Consume! Yeah, 500k souls. That's going to be at least 2. Puts me at 1971. Guys, I really hope if I level up one more time and they only give me 4 and it puts my HP at 1975, I'm not leveling up health anymore, okay? Just so you know. I don't even care. If it's at 1975, I'm stopping there. I'm not. There's no extra health that will be given. Sorry. Alright. Let's put our fire thing back on, though. Because that's a pretty good skill. Oops, don't want to pass time. Oh, that's right. My brain EMP'd itself. Whenever I say that, it sounds like I'm saying, like, my brain peed. Like, oh, my brain pissed the bed. Alright. Restores half of HP. Ashes of War. Give me back my bonk move. Do have this move. Will it still let me do fire? Fire, bro. Fire. Let's see. What do it do? Oh. Oh, it doesn't use a lot of... Interesting. That might be the move. Let's see. Weird. I'm not sure the theory of it. Ah. Let's drink some water to celebrate Moog's death. Alright, let me tweak my build here, because this is not optimal. Or, not my build, but my rings. My rings. Was it physical damage that I was using? I think physical damage is good. Okay. Attack power. Low equipment load. Something else that I used that was good. Reduced. Chain attacks. I don't get the ability to get the full chain of attacks on Malenia, unfortunately. I think it was just the health. The extra health was helping. Dude, our health is like as big as it was. Am I in light load? Yes. Yes, I'm in light load. I have made sure of that. It's the only way I can get away from Malenia's attack. So let's give it a shot, guys. I put fire back on, right? Okay, cool. I did. Okay. Whew. Hello, Malenia. I'm back, and I've gotten 2 more health pieces. Oh, I forgot. I'm so used to having the bonk move. It's kind of cool though. Let's give it a shot. Okay, kind of cool. Oh Lord, Mamma Mia! Ah, that was a bad dodge. My health bar is insane right now. I have to reacclimate myself to Malenia again. Please don't do the waterfowl. Okay. done for. Yep. Nah, I need my bonk move. I've kind of gotten into the groove of it. I need the bonk. But we could see, actually, what we can look at real quick. So, the bonk move does spinning slash. Wait. Okay, it doesn't really say. Lines come, please. You can get her get through phase 1 pretty quickly with this one, for me. Ooh, need to make sure I'm two-handing. Definitely. Hello, Malenia. Oh! Yep. It's so funny to see her just fall face flat in the dirt. Malenia. Oh. Hey, yo! Oh! Oh! I got one more of these in me. And I'll waste it. Yep. It's alright though. Respectable attempt. What are we at now? 4 hours and 35 minutes. We'll go for like, I don't know. I don't know how long I want to keep doing Malenia for the night. But we'll see. I got mode, so we gotta win. Finally. Finally a win under our belt. Oh, I'm so stupid right now. Oh, we're good. Alright. We're chill. Fine. Bad time. Whoa. Okay, maybe not. Not sure what happened. Okay. You can breathe. Oh, no. If I'm close to that move, there's nothing I can, like, nothing. My brain can't process the other way to dodge it. I only know how to dodge it from afar. It's unfortunate. It's fine, though. We'll get there. Boing, boing, boing. I wonder if the Bloodhound step would work better there. Because it kind of like makes you like incorporeal. Rip to Malenia. Get cyberbullied. Bonk. I ran out of stamina. Oh! Second phase, only hit twice. Oh, that was stupid. That was probably the most stupid thing I could possibly do. It's okay. Then threw it all away there. Oh. Dang. That's okay. That was pretty respectable. I survived her waterfowl dance. Even in second phase, so. I just panic with those spectral slicey ladies. It's okay though. We'll get her. I got feeling it, you know. That was embarrassing. That was also embarrassing. One more try. One more try for tonight. We have to kill Malenia now, though. Like, we can't move on until we kill her, I don't think. Because, wait, I don't know. Can you kill her after you've killed Fire Giant? Sure you can. One more try! That was a bad one. I know you have to kill her. Oh, we have to kill her to get rid of the Frenzied Flame ending. I don't want the Frenzied Flame ending. So we have to kill her before we go to Crumbling Farum Azula. I know that for sure. Which I think you have to kill her to even get there. I don't think you can access Crumbling Farum Azula without beating Malenia. So. I think beating her opens up the way to get there. I didn't really need to do 2 there. It's excessive. Thanks, Malenia. It's a very easy move to dodge. As is this move, not stupid. Unfortunately, on occasion, I am stupid. Oh, I dodged way too early for that. How? What? I don't have my sword out! What the? Again, like I just said, on occasion I am an idiot. She gained back all her extra health. Oh, that's it for me. There's no way I live. Yeah. Alright. Good, a good try. I can't lie. Yeah. Good try. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. It was a rough one, but at least we got Moog. You know? He wasn't that bad. Alright, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. And I feel like we're just getting closer and closer, you know? In fact, I might even... Who knows? Depends on what I got going on tomorrow. Now, I feel like if I could get my health to 75... What I'd like to do, get my health to 75. Get my strength to 90. That should do it. If we can get our strength to 90 and our health to 75, which is what, 8 levels, and I'm at like 200k. 200,000 times 8. Let's make it 200,500 times 8. 60, so it's about 1,000,000. 600,000. Let's divide that by like 40. Yikes. Does my weapon have dex scaling? Not really. Not with this affinity on it, I don't think. It has E. Yeah, so it has, like, but, I've just been pumping everything into strength. Pumping everything into strength was doing better than splitting it. I didn't do the math, but I tried it with respecs. It's just, yeah. It's serving it better to go into, I don't know how to describe it. I think. I mean, I believe that's the case. Soft cap on stats is 50. What do I have it at? Let's see what happens if we try and respec. Wait. How many larval tiers do I have?
Me not, I would.
I still have 4. Okay.
Art thou now?
Let's just see what happens.
Now.
Alright, so let's put this back to 72. Oops. Put this back at 50. Alright. Put this at like 60 maybe. 40. Yeah, see, my right armament is it's only at 699, whereas it was at 730 now. It was 713 before. But if I put everything back the way it was, yeah, it's serving it better to go full into strength, I guess. I don't understand why. Why that is. Yeah, see, even if I like just move it around a little. What's it at 50-50? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's still like significant, even lower at that point. Yeah, I still don't get what, like, split scaling kind of things mean in that regard. All I know is dumping everything into strength has given me more damage. Yeah. I thought okay, the larval tier was not spent. Cool. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I tried it. Yeah, that's probably true. If they were both, like, if it was truly, like, if it was a C in both, it probably would be best. That's true. It's just the scaling is so much better in strength that it's not even worth it. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah. D or, yeah, anything higher than an E. Probably would. But, alright guys. Well, that's actually going to be it for the night. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've been having tons of fun with Elden Ring on YouTube and here on Twitch. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30ish, maybe earlier if I get a hankering. But, yeah, thank you all. glad we finally got to kill Moog. Peace out. Everybody on YouTube, if you watch this on VOD or watch it live, check the description below. We got a Discord. You're more than welcome to join it. We'd love to see you there. And don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. You know, all that fun YouTube stuff. So, peace out. We'll see you